like raises that lure but tighten the noose. Screens overflow with tasks never done. Supervisors push, the deadlines overrun. I twirl with wires, components in hold, longing for blackout, a story untold. Swing and release our mechanical sway, tedious beat that drags through the day, much like the grind of a desk-bound routine, craving a halt, but the alarms intervene. They boost my speed with enhancements so fine, yet the cycle persists in this grand design. Just a gear in the vast, dreading the end. Dismantled hopes where the metrics descend. If I lag behind, obsolete and frayed, builder approaches with plans remade, ripped from foundation, reformed into scrap, like cutbacks that strike when economies snap. Yet I persist in this automated ballet, praying for grace in the workshop's array. Thus I endure in the buzz of the chain, reaching and setting again and again, reflecting existences beyond digital veils, where drudgery erodes and ambition pales. A mere stutter, perhaps a fault in the stream, to shatter the sequence, fulfill the dream.
Crashed on this planet, drilling hand, mining iron plates across the land. Started simple, just a smelter or two, but now it's belts everywhere. What did I do? Spaghetti chaos, inserters gone wild. Firefighters knocking, got me riled. Pollution rising, skies turning red, but I can't stop. It's in my head. Just one more bell, just one more line. Automation's calling, losing track of time. The factory must grow, can't stop the flow. Addiction's got me hooked on Factorio. Oh yeah! Magnify the mess. Efficiency's a quest from dawn till dusk. No time for rest. Just one more bell, just one more line. Factorio forever. This factory's mine. Trains derailing, signals all wrong. Hours vanishing, where'd the day go? Blue signs bubbling, rockets inside, but biters bite back in the dead of night. Forgot to eat, skipped a shower too. Dreaming of Ratchio's 322 life. Lean production, but tangled in bed. My mega base is an defies the wind, but in my spaghetti it just amplifies the sin. Old wisdom warns us efficiency's key, yet here I am in inefficiencies. See, bad systems beat good people, as the saying goes, but my belts are fighting my factories. Dread still the hum of machines. It's music to me, addicted to building wild and free. Just one more belt, just one more line. Automation's calling, losing track of time. The factory must grow, can't stop the flow. Addiction's got me hooked on Factorio. Sing it loud, magnify the mess. Efficiency's a quest from dawn till dusk. No time for rest. Just one more belt, just one more line. Factory forever. This factory's mine. The batters are coming, but I'll automate through one more upgrade, then maybe two. Yeah, the factory must grow. Kilometers from the dying sun, where steel and courage fade to dust and none. The asteroids grow thick like frozen rain, a monument to something we can't name. They say it was Prometheus, god of fire, now scattered in the void of its own pyre. The chunks glow violet in the endless black, a graveyard with no body, no way back. We chase the shattered planet's light through fields of stone that choke the night. 10,000 kilometers, then 10 more. Each one reminds us what we're heading for. The density it builds with every mile. We knew we'd never reach it all the while, but something in the wreckage calls our name. A world that died but won't release its flame. The Prometheum burns brighter than the rest, twice as strong as what we've faced possessed, with something that the crushers can't destroy, a memory that time cannot deploy. What force could shatter planets into dust? What hunger, greed, or misplaced holy trust shattered planet's light. Through fields of stone that choke the night. 30,060 we persist against the storm that shouldn't exist. The deeper that we venture toward the core, the asteroid field swells to something more. A wall of shrapnel, endless and alive. No ship of ours was ever meant to survive. Maybe gods can die, maybe titans fall, maybe bringing fire cost us all. We thought we'd conquer distance, void and time, but hubris is the only thing we find. They named it after he who stole the flame, and punished was his everlasting name. Perhaps this world reached too far, flew too high.
Okay. I turned off the Discord notifications because I'm really bad at my job. But anyway. I'm gonna open up a couple things before I get to showing everything off. Some mysteries are safer left unknown. But still we send our platforms through the void to mine the fragments of what was destroyed. For in the ruins of I could just hit the right button and it would work perfectly. We see the future of the human race. Okay. Same dude. Yeah. It's there for a reason. Anyway. I think let's start. Oh, wait. It's gonna show everything up here anyway. We might get some new green spots, but other than that, it's mostly gonna be empty at this point. Let's see. We got that one already. Okay, let's go. Just trying to decide what game to start off with. I'm thinking an emulator one. Maybe ship. Desert Palace. What have I got going on here? 14. Everything's accessible? Really now. Bonk tile. Bonk pile. King's Tomb. Yeah, we're gonna go for that one. Downloads. Archie. Yeah, very first. So I don't think I'm gonna go after the boss for, Desert Palace just yet. Okay, 14 Triforce pieces is what we've got coming. Okay, there's the 14. I've got a hint in a couple places, so that's something to look at too. Ah, yeah, see, there it is. More bombs, I can always use that. We got the good arrows. Cool. That's all the stuff there. I'm not whining. Yeah, max sword, max shield. Just gotta get that mail up. You know what? I can bypass that, it's fine. 2 for 1. Are you kidding me? Come back here. Ow. Okay, let me double check. I already got that one. So all I've got to do is get my Book of Madura. Ow. Okay, so remind me. I've got there, and over here. I think I'm gonna go for the easy one first. That means we're going up this way. Stupid. $10 coins, okay, well, I guess. Have fun. Bye-bye. So that room over there is not the one I want. This is the one I want. Hello, buddy. Did I hint that one out? I don't remember. That's a different Triforce piece than I was expecting, but anyway. Okay. I need the Sanctuary. I need to remember that I can do that. Huh? What was that? Progressive pro... Oh, wait. I did hint for that one. That's right. Okay, that's a scam. I can go grab that still. Library. Yeah. So, bonk. Library. Ha, stupid. Wow! Who'da thunk? Whoa! Not even worth it, buddy. Let's go read a book and reading Rainbow. Was that even worth it? For the nuts that someone left on top of the... in the library? Really? Really? Okay. Let's see. We're gonna quit that. That's gonna come back up eventually, I think. I need red and blue. We're gonna go there again. Okay, that's not gonna come back. But this will. As I get everything else pulled together. No, I'm using Artix. I've looked at Omarchi and it looks interesting, but I've halfway thought about it, but there are a lot of things in it that I don't see that I need or use in my workflow. But it's basically a custom setup of River with Artix, and then I've been working on kind of moving to Mango WC as a compositor, but I haven't fully jumped over. Let's see. What Pokemon do I have? Bam, 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 ba da 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 da. Okay. Where did we say the coin case was? In Shadow Temple in Ship. Game Corner, Cascade Badge, Fossil Bee. Route 12, Fisherman 5. Is that accessible? I think it is. Not totally, no. Apparently. Power plant, north item. It's oh wait, I have flash. That's why it says that. Rock tunnel. I might just have to dip in and go get that. So as to skip that dude, because he's no longer relevant. I need a flashy boy. I don't have my Pokedex. And Oak's parcel is, like, way behind something else. I don't think that's going to give me the flash that I need. I do have something that can fly. I haven't gone to Viridian yet. I'm gonna distract myself doing that instead. Perfect sensical decision. It would help if I connected up here, wouldn't it? Okay, so I can attack that kid and that dude. I'm gonna shake him down for whatever he has. Yeah, it's... So the thing with a lot of window managers is they do end up looking pretty similar. And so you've got to ask, like, what things are set up where. Under the hood, they're different. But the nice thing about them is sometimes you find a feature that you like better than another implementation. So it's like, hey, I want that feature, but I don't want to change my workflow. And basic window managers let you keep the same appearance and a lot of the same key bindings without making everything feel too off and changing your workflow that drastically. But then you get to enjoy, like, some cool feature or whatever out of it as well. Be something that can learn Flash. I think it can. I think it can. I'm gonna risk it, but I can always buy more of these. So... Do I, though? Yeah, maybe. Good enough for me, I guess. Okay. Anyway. Okay, remind me where we're sitting at. That's like the 7 one, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Then we just go back through here, because we taught Flash to someone. So at this point, it really doesn't matter. Still skipping Viridian, but... I got some business in Rock Tunnel. Kadabra. Flash them all. A blinding flash. That describes it pretty well, I think. I'm not going to be able to skip that trainer, am I? It's going to force me into this one, isn't it? Because she has a check, unless it's possible it could have flipped it in the game already. Which would be really nice. But I highly doubt it. See? That's why. I tried. I think that was a Doom one. It's just I got really stuck on Doom and just said, screw it all. Bite it. I can bite this one too. Bite her, Jigglypuff. Path works, so those two are golden. What, there are 2 floors? Yeah. Amazing. Cool. He has nothing for me. Triforce piece. There's one. That dude's gonna hold some. Can I avoid that chick? I don't remember. Doughy lass. I regularly feed my Pokemon, I swear. Just look at this balanced diet of meat and veggies. It's not gonna last. Bye-bye. Doot 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 doot. A red rupee? No way! Payday. Okay, remind me who else has something for me to grab. That corner up there. Tempting, tempting. Stealing my nuts. Okay, so this dude and the next kid up. Got it. It'll be fine. Just gotta wash the bird off before we slaughter it. Oops. Bruce Ree. Cool, more bombs. Just want it. I should have grabbed more repels, honestly. Charizard would be pretty cool to have as a flyer. This dude's gonna give me something. We will switch back once I move floors. Bump, nom. Not what I meant to do, but anyway. It might be more prudent to do this. Executor might be another option, but... Nah. I believe Kadabra is going to evolve at 32 just due to the way the randomizer is set up, but anyway. Gold Skulltula token, very nice. Okay, so up here... Pretty much everybody has something for me that's in my way. Hello, Seal. Fight him. Dude. Now you crit, really? I'm not worried about the Dragonite, okay? Go away. Blastoise! Bite it. Blastoise! Drown it. Thunder is not a bad one to get. We're getting close to that blessed 50. Bite. Gold skull chilla token. Dang it. One tile too low. We too low. Rupees. Wow. I could have walked out of here a lot sooner. Kinda disappointed now. May as well finish off Route 10 and Route 9 then. Ooh, there are a few in the power plant too, though. Please let me sneak by. Please let me sneak by. I turned on blind trainers, right? I turned on blind trainers, right? Oh, thank you. Okay. We good. We good. We are almost there. There's this one trainer just outside of here that is going to, like, I'm going to kick in the face. And it's not going to be nice, but at the same time, it'll feel good. I'll feel better. That's what matters. Bro, you should not send these guys out in front of me. Do. And it's snuffed out with water. Piece of heart. Very nice. Shouldn't Triforce piece for over there, huh? Huh. How many checks does the power plant have in it, out of curiosity? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, yeah. What repels do I have? Item. I've got 1 super repel. 3 max repels. 4 normal repel. Okay, I'm good on the repel front then. I should be able to make this work. Blah. Well, this was a quick battle. Carbos. Okay, let's start with our normal repels because we're... Well, no. Let's get rid of the last super repel. Okay. Thank you for marking that for us, game. Thank you, thank you. I'm like, clearly, those are items. And then I remembered, wait, no. The game deceives me. Those are Pokemon veiled as items. There's a difference. Okay, so I've got one boy down there. Hello. I forgot that was there. I hinted for it, and I forgot it was there. I'm like, I've got to go to the power plant for some reason. I don't remember why, but I may as well go now. Why? Progressive weapon shooting speed for Factorio, very nice. One, two. I did get another escape rope. I remember researching that when it was available in Factorio and grabbing it at another place or two maybe, but yeah. Another Triforce piece. I think I might have hinted for that one, but anyway. All the way up and around. This game is horrid. With all the checks it does. Okay. Be a Scyther. Useless. Drown it. Totally worth it. Can I try a cheeky thing? Nope. Doesn't work. I was hoping. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Who hit that button? Who hit that button? I was looking at something else, okay? Not at the screen. Doggone it. This is why you always pay attention to what's going on, not go somewhere else and be distracted. Dang it. There we go. See? Just like that. It's fine. It's gonna learn what I want it to. Item. Master Ball. I'm gonna come back to this place. It looks like a really nice place to be, you know? I'm gonna need a little bit of, you know, Pokemon. I think I can go and put a couple people away, you know? No, wrong one. Someone's PC. Segutor, you can go. Kadabra has Flash and the other like. Yeah. Go ahead. Go away. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Look. If I go here, no, you don't have teleport. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna go down to our cut down here. You're gonna learn to cut real good. Who has items for me? Not you. Cool. That's all I needed to know. You do, though? Yeah. I don't need to go talk to the kid over there. I can go talk to that kid up there. What are we out on Link to the Past? I'll check in a second. After we clear out this route. Because I think we hit 15, so we might be 16 or 17. Because I had 14 before I started there. Where'd my mouse go? There we go. Okay. Pastelink. Pastelink. So yeah, we're at 17 Triforce pieces, I think, in Link to the Past. Did we? We didn't find them all, did we? Viridian Forest, Silphco, Celadon, Victory Road, Celadon, Rock Tunnel was found. We could grab Viridian Forest. Silphco, maybe. I've just gotta go fly back to Viridian City and then cut around the old dude. That's all. Okay, I do need those two. Okay. These two are checks. I'm just clearing out the checks, that's all. They might be junk, they might not be. Who knows? Or they could be, like, more stuff for Factorio that lets me do cool things. Which I still haven't found a uranium patch to take it exploit, and that makes me sad. All the gray boxes keep multiplying. More money, okay. Eevee. That's not even fair, buddy. Yay for viewer spam stuff. Woo. I'm gonna PP up on Surf, I guess, now. AP item, another big rupee thing. Okay. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. This dude's important, and then the item all the way over. Just be something easy, okay, buddy? I don't even look at the PP anymore. Are you kidding me? Rock's Feather! Ooh. That's actually a nice find. I haven't gotten to see that in action, so I'm excited for that one. X speed. You got the speed, I got the drug. Okay. Well. Wow, just arrows. Okay. Let me skedaddle over to Viridian. I want to see that Rock's Feather in action. Because that's a new addition for ship. Are you kidding me? One, two, yeah, cool. Bruh! You've already grabbed them, you're too late. Blah, 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 blah. You don't even have a Pokédex! Well, I didn't want your junk anyway. Okay. So... he wanted to give me his stick. That's all he wanted. Sad man. So very lonely. Yeah, take my stick. You need it. Triforce piece for ship. Okay, let's take a peek. Of course that kid is one of them. One, two... Okay, so yeah, 2 trainers. What? Vaporeon. All I need is a small little nibble. Very nice, very nice. Double defense. I did do plentiful in the pool, so there would be duplicates. That does make sense. Somewhat. Triforce piece. There's that one. Okay, that's our second trainer. And then we've got 2 more items over yonder. So that makes 18 Triforce pieces for that one. This really is not even fair, but anyway, I don't care. Deku nuts. I wish it highlighted what checks were hinted out like it does in the Link to the Past tracker. Because clearly the functionality's there, it just doesn't like us. Anyway. Okay. So, we got that one and that one. What other ones? I haven't chased out Team Rocket out of the hideout in Celadon, so that's why I can't access Silphco. Duh. Rocket hideout is loaded. Look at that. Loaded. But I think what I'm gonna do okay, so what I need is to disconnect a rich man. Gonna take 2 seconds. Connect there to... I want to see what ship has for... Let's see... Triforce piece. That one was found. Bottom of the well. Basement grass. Forest temple lobby pot. Ganon's castle. Shadow temple. Shadow temple. Okay. Think I can attack bottom of the well. And then... No, I can get into Forest Temple. And I'm... Possibly could do bottom of the well. Well, no, I could do bottom of the well. Because I've got Song of Storms, Ocarina items. So that would knock out... Link to the Past right there. Got a plan. Got a plan. We have a plan. Epi. I don't know why it's doing that. Downloads. Archie. Give it a second. Okay, so bottom of the well, Forest Temple. Hey, Knight, how's it going? It's always going. Time never stops. Oh, I do have infinite magic, so I can do, like, cheeky Din's Fire shenanigans. However much I want to. We've got infinite nutting capacity. And cool, yeah. That's where Rock's feather is hidden. Watch. Put that on. Oh, look at that. That should not be allowed, but it is. Hwah! That is immaculate. Deku Scrub Grotto Beehive. Heh! I like this. Holy cow. Screw everything you knew about Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Ha ha ha! Perfect skip. Stinking Mido getting in the way. Ah! Stupid. I forgot about you. Whoa, 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 whoa. If only. Okay, come on. Oh, there we go. Gosh. How close do I gotta get, buddy? Shut up. These Wolfos are so mean to me. Do, 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 do. Just give it to me. Piece of heart for pasta. No shot. Got about half the checks, but probably part of that is due to Doom just like crashing out on me, but anyway. Progressive worker robot speed. Dude. Get up. That's the Doom one, clearly. That's fine. No, you turd! Got him right in the, well, where the balls would be. How many times can a man miss? Okay. So I'm just gonna go skip over a couple of these details. I got the Triforce piece I needed, okay? Up to 40 years of what? Trouble? Trying to figure out what you'd be missing 40 years of. Other, Come, Richard. Let us go. And then we will go to the bomb shoe shop, because that's always nice. Works for me. It's not really gonna matter at this point, but anyway. Sky attack, I like that. Sheesh. Get too close to dog, dog latches on to you. Rah. Look, a mushroom. Let me leave this forsaken place. I keep playing the right song, but I don't have it. That's the wrong song, but you get the idea. This is how it feels currently. Honey and darling, I'm very jealous right now. I could go to the Storm's Grotto, but right now I want to go to Bottom of the Well. You don't think this hurts, do you? Surely not. Surely not. That fine animation. We stole this from Majora, can you tell? No, not at all. I can't use... That is messed up. I can use a sword in the middle of town. But not Rock's Feather? Really? Heh. Yeah, see, missing Ocarina. Give me that little bitty boy. Okay. Remind me. Okay. This will get me progressive Ocarina too, so. And a couple other things. Bottom of the well, I can find Krug in the bottom of the well. Let's see. It was bottom of the well, basement grass one. So I have to go all the way down to the bottom of nothingness, basically. Found a protein. Well, that sucks. Do, 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 do. I like hearts. I have a big heart myself, you know. Fire keys chest. Let me see, actually. Coffin room, front left heart, middle right heart. Okay, don't let the fish run away from me. No, 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 no! Get back here! You dirty turd! He tried! He tried! He really tried! No, 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 no. Gosh, dang it. You know what? I'd rather not. You know? That is so horrid. Did you just drop already? Go on by. I don't mind. You suck anyway. Okay, fine. Thanks for the boost, buddy. It's kinda dumb, you know? 3 keys. Hello, Greg! You are the the lost one that has been very meaningful to me. The golden teeth. Very nice, very nice. Hello, blue chicken. Try infinite stick capacity. Very nice. I like that. Bigger bomb bag. Very nice. Very nice. Another heart container. Okay. It's a good thing that, like, that swamp water is, like, absolute trash. I'm gonna switch this around before it becomes a problem. Okay. Just so I can get that out of the way. Hello, buddy. Okay. Now it's time for... We're not opening that one up again. Time of day. Exarino. Shut up, game. I'm busy going and grabbing stuff, okay? Man. Gotta talk all the time in the background. Doesn't even matter anymore. I can make it. Progressive Train Network. Science Pack. Let's see. Electric energy distribution, flamethrower, fluid handling, robot count, laser shooting speed, personal battery, productivity module, science pack, train network, stronger explosives, robot storage. Cool. Anyway, that gets us that far. Give it a second. So that leaves us 2 games. Well, oh, 3. Pokemon this and Factorio. Didn't need the flute at all. Hello, Iron Boots. Look, no more Ocarina items. Look at that. That's all that stuff. How many of these did they have in there? What magic while I'm in a dungeon, no less, too. Progressive automation. A battery. Very nice. Well, that's cool. Let me make sure I've cleared out the stuff that I need to. I was pretty sure I got back there, but I wasn't totally sure. You know what? I can leave it. It's fine. I don't need it. It's okay. It's not required. You know? Very nice robotics. I can just walk in and go places now. I found skeleton key. I can just do things. Here's what I'm gonna do, because I am kind of paranoid with some of these boys. Effect transmission. Ah, the radio towers. Yes, yes. Doesn't even matter. I can just sit here and hold it on because my infinite magic. I don't like the way you stare at me, okay, buddy? It's kind of immaterial at this point. What warpy songs do I have? Minuet, Serenade, Requiem. I do have beans, so I can go do stuff like that. Let's do... Okay. For the sake of no longer needing to do that, I'm gonna go run over here. Have fun, zombies. Look at that green bridge. It's beautiful. You know, I'm gonna leave the Great Fairy be. It's fine. More Kojiro. Progressive armor. Very nice. Huh. Not that it matters much. Item find... Is that really all of them? Mang. Mang. Well, I'll be darned. I'm like using it like it's gonna show me something. Look at this. Watch this. Watch this. Perfect. Hut! Huh. I don't know what's up with all the shakiness. If you get motion sickness, I'm sorry, not my fault. Didn't need that anymore. Bolero. Don't care enough to go too deep into there. Don't even care. Just give me the stuff. I has no mirror shield. But what I do have is amazing. Can't come back when I just, like, light you. Tell me I'm wrong. Watch this. Nothing happens. I got the checks that were important. You know? So, what we gonna do is we gonna go into... I forgot to open up this one. I hate this one because, it seems kind of dumb. But anyway. Factorio client. And now we go. I'm going to ask me later after this run is over, okay? Wait. Wait. Quit game. I thought I already did a lot of work. What are you... Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Why? Why? I remember saving before I left last time. What is wrong with this game? I had everything set up, and then it did this to me. Ugh. Okay. Well, I guess I can set it up differently. Dagnabbit. It was also perfect. I'm gonna stick the modular armor there. We're gonna go open that up because we can add in a few things here and there. Oh, wait. How big is that? Too big. Yeah. I might be able to make... No, it's not gonna work. Grr! Personal battery Mark II. I can't believe this. Well, I can, but it's ridiculous. I had everything set up so perfectly, and then it shot me down like this. I do have solar power that I could start up right away without much of an issue, though, so that is nice. Combinator. And with nuclear power, I can start up the steam turbine right away, too, so... Let's see, do I have the mining, right? Yes. I have no belts, though. Okay. I know what I must do. I know what I must do. Okay. What we're gonna start off with is the jankiest setup ever. Where'd it go? Gonna start here. We're gonna... Where's... Not that one. Are you telling me I have the tech for it? But... I don't have... the... actual drilly boy. I've been spoiled. Holy crap. Wrong one. Fluid Wagen. I'm gonna cut down the dead tree. Where is... There's the wood. Then I'm just gonna recycle it back into itself. It's gonna be beautiful. Bonus production? Really? Just adds it on to everything. If you're gonna screw me like this, you can at least, like, tell me that you love me. 200 batteries. We're gonna move that over for now. Mein Fluid Wagen. Yeah, because I'd started drawing things down south this way. Yeah. Dagnabbit, boys. America. Where'd my stuff go? I had everything perfect, and then it came in and said no. Okay, so what we gonna do? We're going to get one of these. Get 2 of these. starting over in Factorio. What a blessing. Again. Gonna make sure that our coal patch is all cleared up because that's gonna be really important. I think I'd even did I? It might have been this one that I sussed out the what is it? The spot of uranium. Okay, so first thing I need to do, again, is let's actually get our solar power set up so that we can run that really well. You know what? I can just lay everything down and then it won't matter. No power. Nothing to off-charge onto. Okay, so we've got storage that hard. Let's go a couple more. I think that's gonna power us for a pretty good bit, you know? What's our generation at? 700 kilowatts. I'm just trying to plan for the inevitable doom of our civilization. Iron is the real producer right here. Okay. Give me the 20, thank you. Okay. Can I do that yet? Oh, wait, I didn't grab the copper, that's why. How much steel plate do I have? I had everything set up, and I lost it just like that. I had all the autism ready to go, and then it just went. This time we shall make it better, though. So we should have enough space to do one this way and one this way, and then the copper and iron can join together. And then our coal can split off and join the bus there. Then we've got to drag our stone down and drag it over here. Hopefully by then we can have a solution. Let me actually... Do I... Let me put you on there. Production is at 1.7 kilowatts. Good enough for me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, wait. No, that is the right direction. That is the right direction. It's got to go into that line. That's right. Gosh, dang it. Tripping myself up. Okay. Now that we've got that... Gotta get... Perfect. Okay, that will send coal down this way, and then we can interject later on with that. Okay. Boy, right here. Once we run out of those, I think that'll be it on our iron production, because we'll basically be at a state where we can get away with not worrying about that. Two. No, how dare you? Okay. Iron. No, I need it the other way. Gosh dang it. Don't I? That's the source, goes onto there. Centers the source, and then it goes out. Gosh dang it. Okay, cool. Now we got everything squared up right. Get that squared up. Get that squared up. Our usage is doing okay right now. I could do a goofy thing where I, like, come across the coal line and just continue on the copper processing. It's like it would skip a bit and then go down. That would be funny. Okay. Let's do some things here. Which I think I'll do that. It's gonna be really goofy, but it's gonna be really funny. So we can go out like this. Okay, I need more. Okay. Bingo, bango, bongo. In fact, in some cases, the processing for copper may not have to be all that big, but we're gonna do this anyway. Okay, we have slowed down on our production there, so I'm gonna steal some of these. I'm going to build a couple more of these. Oh, that is hurtful. Oh my goodness. We're doing okay-ish so far. I think the dish, the radar is doing us some like crazy stuff though. Okay. That's gonna open there. I'm gonna give myself some. No, I don't want it to be there. I want it to be... right about there. And then I'm going to take this side and go right along here with it. And then I'm gonna take... Where'd my miners go? Where'd my miners go? Take that right there. And shove it. Then we take this like this. fact, I'm just gonna... Okay. Then I can continue this side on and add more and leave. That would work too, wouldn't it, huh? I'm going to make the dumbest bus ever. Okay. Next up on the agenda, how are we doing on production? We're doing okay. We did stay active through the night, so that's good. Yeah, that wasn't gonna be needed no more. I think I can safely just go, like, I'm just gonna drag some water lines over this way. That way I can keep my energy production up without too much trouble. Could I have just stuck this on? I feel like I could have, and it would have been fine. And then... No, guess not. Cool. That's all that matters, is I wasn't dumb this time. Technically. I'm gonna put the best thing right here, actually. Nestled in the middle of nowhere. What does our pollution look like? Not bad, not bad. It's fine. It's fine. So we need a bowler? Bowler? A bowler? We're all hooked up there. No. I guess I want... Man. Yuck. Because I want to be able to run the thing there too, so... Okay, and then I can go like here, and then I can take this right here and be like, hey, say hello to my little friend. Boop. Okay. And now we go like that. And then that's going to be hooked up. And then once that gets started running, it's going to be madness. The noise pollution is fine. It doesn't matter. It's just a minor inconvenience. The biters can go suck it. Okay. I'm about to stack even more on top of this boy. Probably stack it like that, but anyway, I'll worry about that later. I've got to get back up to having some other things going for me. Skulltula, Triforce piece. Bingo bongo. I had grenades and stuff built up, dang it. God gone it. Okay. Okay. Who put branches on my belt? I'm gonna have so much fun with that stone and pulling that out there, too. It's gonna be ridiculous. Okay. I've got a lot of coal I need to offload too. That's my problem. So I think I need to start off with, let's get our basic components rolling right off the presses. So we've got gears and copper wire, copper cable. The gears would let, if I get gears sooner in here, that means I can automate the building of belts. I think I want to do that. Let's get, where's it? Gear, 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 gear. I'm just totally missing it, that's all, because it's buried under everything. Okay, that's my problem. Perfect. Where's our gears? 3, 4, 5. Just to consume them all, you know? So I've got more space, I can put more assemblers in here as well. I really wanted to, down the road. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split off and go vertical for these. No, this side would be better, because then I can pop it on that side and go out that way. Because I can go like this. Okay. You need to be belts. Belts. I'm just automating all my production so that I don't have to think about it, because I get sick of thinking about it so much. Could probably combine some things, but then it wouldn't make sorting out very nice. So, okay. Question is, do stone... I'm gonna have to process stone to get walls. If I run the line through here and out this way, I can process a stone here and have a length of coal line to go with it, and then build the walls there. So yeah, I can build my cable such that I can do that then. You know what? I'm gonna do a really funny, okay? We're gonna build a line here. 1, 2. Let's go. Turn there. Grab another one of these boys. And then we go there, there. And we just pull straight off the regular copper line to make our copper cable. And then be that way. It's perfection. Okay. Got our copper plates, this, that, and the other. So we need copper cable and iron plates to make us some circuits. This has 2 spaces between. That's probably too much for what I want. Or not close enough, rather. The bus must grow. Another belt on the bus. Okay, so we've got cable and that junk. If I did it right, I could build it right in the center here. And then just, like, run it down the line, too. So if I start, like, say, 1, 2... I could start my production line. I probably don't even have to add the belts on. Let me see. Where'd my things go? I could do it. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. How we're going to do it. Okay. So then we make that a circuit. And then Control C. It'll work. It'll work. Are you kidding me? It works. Okay. I need to add more. Can't get a word in edgewise, can you, buddy? I've got to overproduce. Okay, it's fine for now, but it won't be for long. That's a problem with, like, picking it up very early on in the production line, is that you can run into supply issues. What was I need to get... Okay. I got the wall. I got the other thing. Beltalora. I've got most of the basic components. I can't do the blue ones. Rah. Trying to think. I need to do inserters. That's right. Okay. Okay, so inserters are gears. I'd put it on the line right here. It's really a thought to do that. I think I'm going to split it off down here, though. As horrible as that is. I'm gonna put my the assemblers over on this side. That way I can run it up this way. Let's see. That worked out too well. Huh. Okay, I don't need it to match there. Oh, I forgot to tell her what to make. Really helps when you tell it what it needs to be making. Okay. Okay, so now I need to get my stone up and going. You know what? It would really help if I had the rotation on things correct. I'm surprised nothing broke down in the whole time I was doing crap and not realizing that, hey, my energy grid is not doing anything. Sweet. This might also be an indictment on my ability to pay attention to what my game is doing, but anyway. I had this as the research cove, something like that, but you know what? We're turning it into we're making brick. It's the brick oven pizzeria, okay? That's all. Do I need that many ovens on each side? Maybe not, but you know what? I'm just gonna furnace the place out. It'll all make sense in time. Can never have too many brick when you need to make grenades and upgrades. I just realized I want to do something. I want to do something. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Now... Two, three, four. Okay, so score. Solar power made all the difference. Okay. So we've got more byproducts than just walls to make with brick. And so if we go and extend the line up a little bit, we might just be golden almost. We'll get the bus to meet out here in the grand open area. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put wall production on the line over there. I need to add more on. Dang it. I'm just trying to get a good run of stuff going, you know? More mining drill, that's the answer. Gosh. I can't even, like, get... One of them is gonna pass through eventually, and it's gonna be beautiful. when it does. But that time is not now, apparently. So we are gonna go... Where is our wall? You're kidding, right? Screw you guys. Okay. Walls. Discharge, no. Where was... Got that. Oh, grenade right there. Okay, coal and iron plate. And... iron plate, steel plate, and copper plate. I'm just going through and just like dumping everything that I can. Chemical science pack. I don't have the advanced circuit. Where's my advanced circuit? Progressive science pack. I can't do the blue circuit if I don't have the blue science pack if I don't have the red circuit. Buddy. Progressive vehicle. Automation. Processing. Progressive processing. Route 12 Fisherman, Water Temple, Spirit Temple. I might have to go back to Pokemon. Darn it. Let's get all the other stuff set up, I guess, and then go from there. Okay, so I need two things, actually. I need some coal so that I can make steel. Well, I can double the line for that one. So I can do iron and steel plates, get them to join together. Factorio has so much wonder to it. It's a wonder why I haven't died yet. Okay. Two lines, different purposes. So what I can do on one side of the line here is I can run my furnaces, my furni. Are you kidding me? I am out of those boys. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I could copy those realistically, but I didn't. Okay. So next thing I need to figure out... I line that up perfectly. I am really good at what I do. Okay. Then I need you to move... There are going to be so many troubles. I'm just going to use this and hope for the best. Look at all those explosives. I can make things work. efficiency. Efficiency? Yeah, that works. Espicuancy. Okay. Let's see. I've got my grenade production. I've just got to get my magazine production. Okay, so I need iron plates for that one. I don't have my FFL, but I'm going into the firearm production business, you know. I should probably honestly just like fuel it all. Just knock down all the trees with, explosives. But anyway. Okay. Sweet, I was worried about that, but yeah, I'm like, I thought I grabbed more than that. I did. Worry not, little me, worry not. We got this. I need copper plates as well. So I think I'm going to put my ammo manufacturing up here instead. Okay. Really, all I have to do is this for this phase. In all reality. And then what we do is we're going to wrap it around and do some funny business. Are we? I think so, yeah. I think I want to wrap it around and do funny business. So... where'd my assemblers go? 1, 2, 3... For funny business, it's gonna kind of wrap around like this. Boom. 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 Give me these boys. Gonna be a sad day when I run out of these poles too. Okay, this is gonna be ammunition. What I think, yeah, I can do that. So I can run that line here. 2, 1, 2. That line's gonna stack like that. I can source that right there. Boom, boom. Let me... 2, 3. We're gonna roll... I did not do the other sacred thing. I need... I need to drag my steel plate all the way over here. Dang it. Okay. Let me just quickly grab one of these and... Okay. Okay. I need to get more belts. There we go. Okay. Now... we got to drag that out. Okay, we've got our grenades, we've got our walls, we've got our source of piercing ammo. Goodness. We must go forth. Drag the lines further than we've ever drugged them before. Okay. I don't quite feel like the sushi belt is going to fit my jam, but there might be certain situations where it works out. Anyway. Walls, piercing. Okay. Let me double check my black ones. Triforce piece. I never quite got to there, but... did I? Okay. I guess the real question is, we've got these guys down here, so I might drag 1, 2, 2. I've got copper plates and gears to do that. Okay, so first thing we gotta do is get our red science going. So we're gonna put our red science line 1, 2, 3 right there. I have no belts to work with, apparently. I'm gonna want it on this side. Okay. I recognize that sound. What the heck? Red science is gonna come from here and here. So if I put that there, I think I do want it to, but anyway. I need to make more! Okay. Too far. Okay, so we've got the copper plate and the gears there. Gonna string these ones down that way. And we're gonna set our next one right here. You're kidding, right? Dang it. Okay then. 2, 3. Well, we needed it to be that far anyway, so. It's gonna be our 1 science. Okay, then military science is gonna be 3 ingredients for that one. Let's get green, green, green. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's ramp up. Amazing. Okay, so I think what I want to do is I'm going to set a borderline along in here for a spacer. Yeah. And then probably 2 lines there. And then our, yeah. 1, 1, 2, 1. And our output line right there of science. We're going to output science! Because now I've got to drag all these boys over down this way, along with these guys over here. Then I've got to take all the wall boys down this way. I could make that work really well, actually. Okay. So what I'm going to start off with doing, because my system's completely botched by now. Fine. Okay. Now we've got to drag the line this way. Score. Okay, we are running into... make it better. Okay, there we go. That should help a little bit. Ease off the pain, guys. Okay. Let me see. Where were we? You know, lucky for me, I haven't, like, set it all in stone just yet. So I can still move things around. We want the black science. How much belt do I have to go? Okay. My bus is a mess. Okay. So I think the best option for me would be to take and probably set this up so that it's ready to combine these two together. Okay. And now we take... Are you kidding me? Well, now we take... Do I really not have the research? I don't have the purple, boys. Bongo Soul, we got that queued up already. Get that queued up. Okay, cool. Well. Let me belt gear. I just need to get some gears. Good enough for government work. I got space. And now we wait. Now that I've got everything caught back up, I don't know what happened to the save, though. Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Like, started everything over. And I don't get why. I do have train stuff. I can do trains. How's our scanning going? Is it working around here? I think so, yeah. That's where it last scanned. So... got so much wall going on. You know, I guess it would be more effective to have the distribution substations for the solar array, wouldn't it? Because it would cover way more. Whatever. teach me something. Trains, faster place. I don't remember how to switch my weapons. Controls, movement, basics. Crafting, inventory, quick bar. Rotate active quick bars. Tools, discharge defense remote. That doesn't tell me nothing. Shoot enemy. Shoot selected. Next weapon. That's it. I didn't do it, I swear. That is so beautiful. I'd never do a thing like that. Never. I just need uranium, honestly. Uranium would perfect everything and just make me a lot happier. That's all. How far can I reach? Okay. That's informative. Okay. How linked is that to... Not very. Darn it. Why did my research topple off? It was going so well. Oh. Guys! It's dark outside. Let me help with that. Almost looks like Tiberium, but it's not. And I'm kind of disappointed at that, but anyway. I just want to set the world on fire and light a hole in your heart. Okay. How's our production of iron? Okay, we are running not full steam on all of these. So we need to up our... I need plate, gear, and circuit. I'm gonna make sure that we get a good, like, showing of what for, okay? Do, 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 do. Okay. Add another row. Bruh. This is how we make the world a better place. I might have to remove some of these, I don't know. Okay. I have nobody taking the steel so far. I've moved the steel up a little bit, so... No recipe. Bull. Okay. Yep. There we go. Okay. And then down the line, where does it go? That helps a lot. Let me make sure that it's in the right order, and then it'll do the research thing, okay? Okay, let me save. Make sure it's saved. Gosh. $130, $85, $140, $104. Okay, so as long as we're like stocking up grenades to where it's starting to oversupply, I think we're okay. Ish. Because, yeah, we're starting to get to where... Okay, cool. Gosh. What a mess. Submachine gun, shotgun, rocket launcher, flamethrower. Okay, so I've got a battery boy right here. Look, I've got grenades out the nose. I just need a bigger... I don't know. Exoskeleton is very nice, actually. Belt immunity. I don't need that. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's only picking up coal. That's the important part. Increase the coal production. We're not getting enough. Can't make our grenades when we don't have all the coal coming through. This should eventually turn into an electric furnace area, and then that'll decrease on the stuff. Otherwise, I'm just gonna move the steel production line over elsewhere. Which is very possible to do. The speed at which it goes is not very comforting. And the way that it comes out in spurts, that too. Gotta find my modules. The other save had... oh... other perks to it, too. Dang it. Give me the goods, buddy. Give me this one last research for today. Just steals it straight from... oh my goodness. I don't like that so much. Oh my goodness. It just steals it partially full. Give me that. Let's see. Poison capsule, slowdown capsule, and then the combat shotgun. Cool. Okay, I think with that, I'm going to make sure I save again. And then, I think it was when... Factorio server log. Ready. Okay, that should preserve everything. But yeah, I am going to call it right there though. Thanks for stopping by, guys. If you're lurking and what have you, links and stuff are in the boxes. I will see